vision, everything is coming back to keep me driven. I'm taking you down, and you'll stay locked up in this prison. You can find your way to get to me, but you
What's happening, you beautiful weirdos? How we doing tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Sorry about the delayed start, but we are here, and we are ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do this thingy. Oh, man, I just realized I don't have my intro screen. Oh, what's happening? Also, my mic is like really... I need to fix that. All right. We'll see if that's better. But yeah, so we're just going to have to go ahead and get this started because I don't have my intro screen. So yeah, I turned it down. I just realized we're using a different setup tonight. And my mic is weird.
Ready?
I mean, my camera.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh my goodness.
the Fanatic Zone is now live.
Yes, indeed.
Enter the lead, weirdo.
You know who.
Man Food.
And away we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, weirdos of all ages, leave the board at the door and bring the hype once more. We are, yeah. Apologies, we've got a little bit of, well, that's true. That's part of it, noob. But I'm dealing with a, whoop. Let's see if that's going to be better. Well, that's a start. That's a start. Yeah. Sorry about that. I was I was supposed to fix that before we started, but technical difficulties because I got home late. And then, so I had to hurry up and eat supper, take the dogs out. Boss Foo and Daughter Foo are out for the weekend. They're going to a church retreat. And so, custom, yep, we got that. So we've got some weird things going on here. So apologies. We'll try to get it right. But I don't know how to. Okay, why is it not set to like widescreen? 48-hour weekend confirmed. I don't know about that, sir, but we will. We are. I do have some news. Yeah, my plan, guys, was to get all this set up before we started, but again, like I said, I got home late. But the good news is, okay, so I'll give you the good news. The good news is that we are actually set up on YouTube. YouTube should be working now. So let me know if it's not. But YouTube should be live. Yeah, it looks like it is. Okay. So we'll see. So there should be. So we got some licks and likes on YouTube already. Thank you guys, and we'll get to that momentarily. But I need to fix. Yes, good. Thank you. Why is? Hey, Grease. Thank you. Appreciate that, buddy. I need to figure out why my camera doesn't want to do. Properties for web configure video. Let's try this. Camera control. No, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, do you see how it's not like in widescreen format, it's in like square format? And I don't know why it's doing that. Whenever I had my other scenes and stuff set up, it was fine. But for some reason, it doesn't want to do that here. I don't know. All right. Well, we'll just go with it. We'll go like right here. We'll make it look pretty. We don't have live chat. We don't have any of that. It's kind of sort of. Yeah. So we'll go with this. But yeah, it's a little weird. We're going to try to get. Thank you, D-Holt. Appreciate it. And thank you, of course. Thank you, Grease. Appreciate it. But speed bumps and all, we're here. We got. Oh, the chat box is. Oh, great. It is working. Thank you. Thank you. I just noticed that. I don't know what's supposed to be. I don't know what's supposed to be right there. I don't know what that is supposed to be, but okay. Oh, that's probably supposed to be like at the game we're playing, I'm guessing. I set up a new scene. I downloaded the Streamlabs add-on. By the way, how's the volume for the mic? Is it okay now, or is it still too loud? I need to keep an eye on that and make sure we're not peaking. Maybe we'll go with that. That's probably a little bit better. Okay, maybe we're better. It's perfect now? Great, thank you. Apologies for blowing your eardrums out earlier, guys. Everything was set to default, and normally I keep... It's been a little low in the past, but it's fine now. Okay, good. Normally I keep it... you still have me turned down quite a bit? Okay. We'll monitor it. If it gets to be... If it's too much, let me know and I can turn it down some. But I think this is good because we're not... I'm looking at my meter, and I'm not going into the red. I'm not peaking, so that should be good. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I downloaded the Streamlabs streaming add-on for OBS because I feel like OBS works better. But I have a subscription to Streamlabs right now to allow me to dual stream to Twitch and YouTube. And so that, I need to have that, right? But I don't want to use Streamlabs as software, so we're going to try their add-on in OBS. Hey, Fuji, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. I see we have like 295 drop frames, but that's not bad. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. So it seems like the video quality is fine right now. We'll see if it if it has any issues, but that's what we're looking at. Okay. But yes, thank you for being here. We're back. Another bit of good news, because, and thank you to Tridine for pointing this out. I did not realize this. Some of you guys and gals may notice this. Others may not. I don't know. But, for anybody who likes to, donate or sub or donate gifted subs for the subathon, oh my goodness. Voltan, thank you for the... Oh, that's another thing I got to add. Thank you so much, buddy, for the... All right. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Let me add our browser. That's not in. Let's see. We're gonna try to redo this. Yeah, it didn't show up. But thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I was about to say we have. Let me see if I can get that. Okay, I've got that. The alert box is set up now. Let's see if I can re-trigger that notification, and we'll see if it works right. This is gonna be a cluster tonight. Let's see. Yeah, see, it didn't do the sound we needed. It didn't do the sound we needed. All right, let me see. Alert box. Okay, we want subscriptions, image. What happens if we test this? All right. New sub. I don't remember which one of these I was using, to be honest. Let's try this one. Let's see. Yes. Okay. Save settings. Now what happens if I go... Now what happens if I do this? Let's see if it works. I like that. I like that audio trigger. Let's see. Alert box. Nope. I need... Actually, no. Dashboard. Recent events. Okay, let's see if this works once it loads up. Try it again. Yes! All right. Voltan, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's not too loud, is it? Thank you so much, buddy. And what I was going to say, and right on cue, of course, Voltan was ready, like Johnny on the spot, or in this case, Voltan on the spot. Gifted subs, if...
I feel the need.
That worked.
The need for speed.
But it didn't show the thing. Okay, I got to fix that. Hang on. We got to fix that. It didn't show the thing. All right. We got to have the GIF too, right? We got to. What's it set under? Is it blurb? Browser source. Nope, not that. So it's not browser source. What is that considered? Media source. Okay, wait. Add existing bar. Nope. Okay, I'm going to have to look it up. It's probably going to be a browser source, actually. Oh, Firebot. I know what it is. Let's see. All right. We're gonna get this right. Okay, so if I look at your command, how did I have that set up? Hey, Tridine, no worries. We're having technical difficulties, so I'm trying to get it set up. I don't remember what the Firebot. Maybe it's blurb. Let's see. Let's set the blurb one up. I don't think that's it. Scenes. I might. All right. Hopefully this doesn't mess anything up. But let me go back to. Okay. All right. We got that. Let's see what happens. Blurb. Firebot overlay. That's what I need. Properties. There we go. Firebot overlay. It's a browser source. Okay. So, yours didn't go off? We're going to fix that. Don't worry. We're going to fix that. Firebot overlay. All right, hang on a second. We're going to fix this. Browser source, Firebot overlay. Hold up for just a minute, guys, and don't do any fancy things right yet. I don't know if that's the right size. Firebot. Okay, scene collection. Let me get this. Properties, 1920 by 1080. Is that right? I guess it is. All right, let me get a picture of this. Oh, 800 by 600 is the other one. Okay. We got this. Add browser source blurb overlay. That one's 800 by 600. Okay. Let me try Voltan's. D-Holt, you did what did you do that didn't go off?
I feel the need for speed. Ow!
All right, we got that. That can go up there. Yep, that can go up there. Let's test another one. Conan? Oh, the Conan didn't go off? Okay, that's going to have to check on that too. Blurp overlay. Let me check. All right. That may be working now. Can somebody do one of the chat blurps down below? And let me test it and see if that works. That should be right now. I think. We're going to find out here. What is best in life? Nothing, huh?
What is best in life?
There it is. There
Crush
it is.
your enemies.
Yeah.
See them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of their women.
Okay, good. That's working. I don't know if the resolution is right, but we're going to fix that. We're going to fix that. All right. Blurp overlay, Firebot overlay. Now I need to change. Anyway, what I was going to say, subs right now, if you gift 5 subs or more, they're 35% off till Monday. So thank you to Tridine for bringing this to my attention. Normally we would start the subathon week next week on Monday, but we're starting it a stream day early because of that, so that people who normally listen, there's no pressure, there's no expectation for people to sub or donate or anything like that. So don't worry about it. If you're here just hanging out and chilling, keep doing that. We enjoy your company, and we hope you enjoy ours, and you just enjoy your time here. Woo, my goodness. Oh my goodness. Unknown. What's up? Tridine with the gifted subs, 20 of them. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. 20 of them. That is unbelievable. All right, hold up. Let's fix this. Let's see if that... Oh, no, it's still going. All right, there we go. There we go. Let's see if that fixes it. Let's see if that fixes it. Where's my starting soon intermission? All right, holy cow. So, first of all, big shout out, big thank you. Voltan with the 5 gifted subs. Let me add that time in. So that puts us from 1 hour and 5 minutes to 1 hour and 55 minutes, because all gifted subs count as a new sub, even if it's given to somebody who's been subbed before. And then Tridine with the 20 gifted subs. So 3 hours and 20 minutes. That would put us up to 4 hours and 5 hours and 5 minutes. Just like that. 5 hours and 5 minutes, thanks to Voltan and Tridine with those gifted subs. Seriously. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. So, yes, because of that right there, the discount for gifted subs, we started it a stream day early. But actual subathon week will be next week, and then the subathon will be a week from Saturday. I almost said tomorrow. Voltan would have never let me live that one down. A week from Saturday is our subathon. So, but thank you guys. Thank you guys for that. All right, we have some speed bumps, but we're here. We're good. We're gonna get it going, and hopefully, yeah, right, Tridine. Yeah, 24 hours. Thank you, Kakotan. Appreciate it, buddy. We're gonna pay out some weirdos here in just a minute for all of our likes and retweets. Thank you, everybody who did so. No, D. Holt, I did not. Not in the way you're thinking. So let's do this. Weren't you about to announce the weekend? Yeah, right. The weekend marathon. I've got plenty of things I have to do this weekend. So, oh man. Just because the girls are gone doesn't mean my life is going to be easy. I'll say that. All right, let's see. Let's do this. Let's pay out some weirdos. So, first of all, let's start over here. I see Serene is our first lick on the tubes. Thank you, Serene. Appreciate that. Then we've got Voltan. Voltan, thank you for the like and the retweet. Spin hasn't been working for a few days now, Kakotan. The quest game has taken the place of it. So no more spin, but you got the quest game now, so it'll, that'll be your source of generating income. Yeah. Yep. So, and the quest game is on like a 4-minute cooldown, I think, like it was before. So, yep. All right, Voltan, D-Holt, tastes like candy, huh? D-Holt, thank you for the like and the retweet. Appreciate you. We're just going down the line here. Taking care of everybody. Grease, of course, thank you for the like. Appreciate you. 25. Man, technical difficulties give me a headache. It's like I just wanna get on here and stream and hang out with you guys and do the fun part. But you got to do the work too. I can't complain. It's all good. Fujicon, thank you for the lick on the tube. Appreciate it. And of course, Kakotan, thank you for the like and the retweet. Much appreciated, buddy.
Up in the sky, it's a bird.
It's a plane!
It's Superman. Yes, it's Superman.
Yes, indeed. Tridine. Thank you for the lick. By the way, here's what we're going to do. Guys. If you give us a like on YouTube, you can earn free stream currency. Here is the link. If you've already given me a like on that stream, just send me a message in the YouTube chat. Let me know you did so. We've had some technical difficulties recently with people accidentally liking the wrong channel, the wrong videos. So if we're going to pay out weirdos, we got to make sure we got it on the right videos. So click on that link. You don't have to do it. Don't feel like you have to. You don't have to. But if you'd like to support the channel, click on that link. Click and give us a like, and let me know in the YouTube chat that you did so. Appreciate it. I think you missed 50 weirdos at the end last night. Did I? I wouldn't be surprised with all the shenanigans we were dealing with. Would not be surprised. Draxith, thank you for the retweet. Appreciate you. Let me give you your 25 weirdos, and once you've given me a message in that channel, in the YouTube chat that you give us a like over there, we'll take care of you on that too, buddy. Thank you. Bugged out so fast last night. Yeah, I thought I had done it. Hey, Von Beardley, what's up, buddy? How you doing? There you go. So, yeah. So, but again, for anybody who's just coming in, apologies. We started a little bit late. Dealing with some technical difficulties, but we're here. We're ready. Bear with me tonight if we have some weird stuff going on. We've got a new scene selection set up. We've got a new streaming setup that we're working with. Oh, I hear you, Von Beardley. Oh, my goodness. Yes, congratulations, Kakotan. They had a big-time win. Astros did too, man. I was happy. It was a good game. Also, one other bit of news. Oh, yes, one other bit of news. Normally, Subathon is next week. However, we extended it early to tonight because right now Twitch is doing a special. If you donate 5 gifted subs or more, they are 35% off. I think, is that right, Tridine? 35% off. So, again, it's never expected. And if you guys just want to hang out and lurk, and there's no need to do any of that. But there are a lot of people who do like to support the channel by subscribing and gifting subs. And so I wanted to extend it a little bit early so that those people who normally do, if they wanted to do that, it would save them some money, right? Because if you do it tonight, Yes, gifts tonight will work, and that's why we extended it tonight, because I know for the people who normally do gifted subs, I wanted them to be able to save a little bit of money. So we're doing it extra tonight, and then all next week as well. Yep. All next week will still be subathon week as well, and then a week from Saturday will be our big subathon. So yeah, beautiful. All right, I think we're caught up. I think we're good. Thank you all for being here. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get these shenanigans organized. We're here, and hopefully we don't have too many more. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Von Beardley with the 20 gifted subs. That's another 3 hours and 20 minutes, guys. 3 hours and 20 minutes on the time. We are already up to 8 hours and 25 minutes. Oh my goodness. Wow. Holy cow. Let me do this so it'll stop. Yes. Thank you, Von Beardley. Appreciate that. That was very generous. Thank you so much. Oh, no problem, Draxith. I'll take care of you. Yep. I'll get you covered, man. Yep. Thank you, Draxith. Appreciate it, man. Yep. There we go. All right. So, what I do need to do, Blurp overlay and Firebot overlay need to go on this. Browser source, existing, blurp. Yep, that's good. Blurp needs to be...
Hi.
Yeah.
How you doing?
How you doing? Was that too loud? Or was that okay? I'm doing well. How are you? Let's see. Browser source. We got to do the Firebot overlay. My camera's weird. Bear with me. I'm going to fix it. We're going to fix it. It's been a nightmare trying to get this right. But we're going to fix this stuff, guys. We're going to get it. Don't worry. We're going to get everything right. All right. I think we're good now. I think we're good. All right. A little loud. Okay, I'll see if I can adjust that. What is... I don't want that label on there. Hang on. Username. Nope. Get rid of that. There we go. We don't need that. What's face cam? Oh, that must be the border. That must be the border for what I'm using. All right, and then properties. Yep. I need to add... Add display capture. Desktop. That. Okay. But I want that down below. We don't want that above. Well, some of you might want it above the camera.
You never see it come back.
Yeah.
You say that my mind is the best for right.
Yes. Move to bottom. There we go. There we go. We got it. Now I've got to fix the... Oh, if it's not one thing, it's another, right, guys? It's not one thing, it's another. All right, but we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. All right. Now, let's see. At least your command worked. I think the other commands worked as well. I think we're good. Oh, sorry, Voltan. Yeah. And look, it's like, it's one of those things where I try to keep things in perspective. Yes, it is frustrating to have, snafus and have technical difficulties, but I try to keep it in perspective that things could be so much worse, right? I mean, I'm very blessed. I'm very grateful for the good things in my life, which includes all of you guys and this community, so overall it's a good thing. So I got to keep that in mind, even though I have those moments where I get frustrated with the technology and stuff going on, but it's all good. Now
You had one job.
I know.
Just the one.
Yeah, doo-doo happens. That's right. And it's, there's things you can control and things you can't. All good, One thing I do want to do, and I apologize ahead of time, because you guys are going to have to suffer for a few minutes, not like you have already. But there was a video. There's a guy that I watch who specializes in, he's the one I get all my breaking news in the world of collected editions and omnibus and stuff like that. Near mint condition, Uncanny Omar. And he's got an exclusive deal with Marvel. They actually give him the breaking news before they send it out to the distributors. And so he's got some news on two new Marvel omnibuses that are coming out. And I haven't had a chance to see it because it's been a crazy day. So we're going to watch this together real quick. I apologize for putting you through this. We're not going to watch the whole 10 minutes. We'll just watch enough. So let's see. Let's see what we got. So you guys get to experience this with me. What's coming out?
How's it going, all you mentees? Uncanny Omar here from Near Mint Condition, the home of...
Okay. All right. I'm already excited because not always, but a lot of times when he's making announcements, his clothes or ties are a hint. So I'm already excited. Let's see what these books are going to be.
Of collected editions. And today I get to break some news from the world of the Marvel collected editions. 2 brand new Marvel Omnis coming out in January of 2026.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and look at these books together. This video is sponsored by Marvel Comics.
How's that?
So thank you so much to David Gabriel and the fine folks at Marvel for sending us advance notice of both of these
Is that
books
okay?
that are coming out in January of 2026. And before I go any further, smash that like button, please. It goes a long way for us here on the channel. Small thing you can do, but it means the world to us. All right. You saw the tie. Sometimes I throw hints in the tie. Sometimes. Not often, so remember that. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. Don't come yelling at me when I don't.
Come on, Omar. Come on.
But no, today we are going to be talking about the Arachnite. As a matter of fact, both of these are Spider-Man related.
Yes!
Both of these
All right.
are technically volume 2s. So what am I talking about first?
Okay, I'm going to guess. My guess is he said they're volume 2s. The books that we have volume 1s for but don't have volume 2s are Web of Spider-Man Omnibus Volume 1. So that's going to be one guess. I'm guessing one of them is going to be Web of Spider-Man Volume 1. And the other one, I'm just going to guess, is Spectacular Spider-Man Volume 2. That's going to be my guess. Let's see if we're right.
Coming out in January of 2026. 26 is Spider-Man Brand New Day Omnibus Volume 2.
That's even better.
You all bought up the first volume, and now we are getting a Volume 2 in January. Makes me happy that they're coming out with them. Of course, some people are like, not fast enough. I get it. All right, let's look at our first of 3 covers. The standard edition cover is supplied by John Romita
Jr., yeah.
And it is of that era of Brand New Day. So following the events of Volume 1, what exactly is collected in here? Collected in here for the first time in omnibus format. Well, let me look here. Most of this in omnibus format is Amazing Spider-Man 584 to 611, Amazing Spider-Man Annual 36, Amazing Spider-Man Extra number 1.
Here's Volume 1, if for anybody who cares. This is Brand New Day Volume 1. Love that cover. So there's Volume 1, and so this will be Volume 2 in January. That's good news.
On the C Story 3 and Spider-Man Short Halloween one-shot, Spider-Man A Chemical Romance digital comic, Spider-Man The Root of All Annoyance digital comic, The Dark Reign, Mr. Negative, 1 through 3. Amazing Spider-Man Presents Anti-Venom, New Ways to Live, 1 through 3. Amazing Spider-Man Presents Jackpot, 1 through 3. Amazing Spider-Man Family, 6 and 7. The A Stories, Web of Spider-Man. The A Stories. That is a lot. And honestly, this takes you up almost right to where the Gauntlet begins. And that is enough for its own omnibus, which they could call just Brand New Day Volume 3 or just the Gauntlet.
Yeah.
But let's look at your first direct market cover. And your first direct market cover is supplied by Phil Jimenez.
I might like that one better than
who did some of the internal artwork in here. Now that we've talked about the content, what's collected in here, we've seen the first 2 covers, let's talk about some of the creators, because this is that era when it was the Brain Trust, when a lot of writers and artists were working
Dan Slott,
on
Zeb Wells,
Arachnite. So you've got Mark Waid, you've got Roger Stern, Dan Slott, Zeb Wells, Mark Guggenheim, Fred Van Lenten, Stuart Moore, Joe Kelly, and Phil Jimenez, Dan Slott, Zeb Wells, Marcos Martin, Lee Weeks, Mike McCone, Barry Kitson, Todd Knopf, John Romita Jr., Paulo Sequeira.
If you're just joining us, bear with me for just a minute. We're getting ready to do some video games. My source of information on YouTube that gets all the news for the upcoming Marvel Collected Edition books. He put out some breaking news today, and I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. So we're getting it. And then we'll get to the gaming. So
Joe Suter, Del Eaglesham, Chris Bachalo, and Paulo Rivera, just to name a few of the creators that played a big part in Spider-Man's life, and wrecking Spider-Man's life too, because it's not all happiness here. All right, now that we talked about the creators, let's look at the next direct market cover. And
yes, J. Scott Campbell. I love J. Scott Campbell's cover artwork. It's so good. It's so good. I'm gonna get this one. That one's gonna sell out quick.
Market cover is supplied by J. Scott Campbell. That's right. That iconic cover from issue 601 is the second direct market cover. So what kind of stories can be found in here? Well, this is during the time when Spider-Man was living it up to his new status quo. You've got the return of the Black Cat. You've got the whole storyline with Mary Jane here, the redheaded stranger. You've got the American Son storyline. So that's right, the Dark Avengers will play a big part in this.
What's interesting is I don't know if any of you guys, most of you have probably seen all the Spider-Man movies. So there's a storyline they took from the comics, where Spider-Man's secret identity gets out to the public, and it makes life tough on him. And Aunt May almost dies because of it, because one of his villains go after. And this is in the comic storyline. The movie plays out differently. But anyway, so he meets up. He's desperate to change it. Aunt May's dying. He's like, look, I'll do anything. What can we do? How can we, change this? He ends up making a deal with Mephisto, sadly. But he gets his life back. He gets Aunt May's life saved, but what Mephisto asks for in return is their marriage. In other words, he said, I'm going to make it to where you guys never married, never fell in love. It's going to be wiped, right? And so that's the storyline after when he talks about the red-headed stranger. That's the connotation there. Yeah.
So it's not just Norman Osborn, but Dark Wolverine and the new Captain Marvel, or Miss Marvel rather, and the new Spider-Man. So you'll have the new Anti-Venom showing up through these pages.
Anti-Venom's a really cool character.
The Fantastic Four, Menace, and of course Jackpot and Mr. Negative.
All right, what's the second book?
And Deadpool making an appearance.
Give me the second book.
In issue, I think it's issue 611, the final issue that is collected in here, and that one is the one that is written by Joe Kelly. Now, that is your first announcement. Now, I said there would be two.
Yeah, there's two. All right, so remember what I said. I was wrong about one, which I'm fine with. That's a great book to have, too. My two guesses were, he said they're both Volume 2s. My two guesses were either Web of Spider-Man Volume 2 or Spectacular Spider-Man Volume 2. So let's see what this second one is. If I had to pick one of those now, since I was already wrong about one, I'm going to guess it's going to be Spectacular Spider-Man Volume 2 because it's been longer since we had that Volume 1, but we'll see.
Two Spider-Man related books. So what is the second one that could be a Volume 2? Well, it's not called a Volume 2, but it is. Oh. So coming out in January of 2026 is also Superior Spider-Man Returns Omnibus. All right, you all have been asking about this one. Could there be enough for another omnibus? Why did they leave this out of the first omnibus? First, let's look at our standard edition cover.
That's good.
This is the cover that's going to be available everywhere. And
I love that color.
Mark Bagley.
Mark Bagley, yeah.
The 2023 series. So there's a
what's going to be in
as
it?
to what will be collected in here. But let's go ahead and just talk about what's going to be.
All right, I have Volume 1. Volume 1 ended with Superior Spider-Man number 31. So it'll finish that series out. Oh my goodness. This is the first volume. So yeah. Oh, I love it, Grease. This is right up my alley.
Be collected in here. Collected in here is Avenging Spider-Man 15.1, 16 through 22, and then it became Superior Spider-Man Team Up 1 through 12, Superior Spider-Man 6 AU. It's the Age of Ultron issue 32 and 33, Daredevil 22, so the crossover's in there, and the crossover with Scarlet Spider 20. I hope one day that gets an omnibus of its own. All new X-Men special number 1, Indestructible Hulk special number 1, Superior Spider-Man Team Up special number 1. So it's the crossover with those specials. Inhumanity Superior Spider-Man 1, Superior Octopus 1, the A-Story Superior Spider-Man 1 through 12, the 2018 series, Superior Spider-Man Returns number 1, and that kicked off the next 2023 series, Superior Spider-Man 1 through 8, and Amazing Spider-Man 31, the Superior Spider-Man stories. That Superior Spider-Man 2023 series collected in here reminds me that when I got to announce the first one, people were like, what about the second series? They could make it into another omnibus. And look, there was another series. Maybe they were just waiting on that. Sometimes, we don't know the answer, and maybe they were just waiting on that other series to start and get finished, and here we are.
That's good.
And now it's going to be included in this Superior Spider-Man Returns omnibus. So let's look at our direct market cover.
All right, let's see.
And our direct market cover is supplied by
I'm not a fan of this
Mike
cover.
Del Mundo,
Mike Del Mundo,
who did some of the covers for the books. Now, in here, you are going to find, of course, the work of Dan Slott. You're going to find the work of Christos Gage and Mark Waid. And Chris
Mark Waid is
Yost,
such a good writer. Dan Slott is too. So, Cockleton, yes. To answer your question, basically, all of Amazing Spider-Man is on there. All of, the recent years of Spider-Man, the only ones that aren't completely on there are Web of Spider-Man, Spectacular Spider-Man, Marvel Team Up, which was a Spider-Man Team Up book. That's not going to be complete. But those are the early years, right? But everything from Amazing Spider-Man number 1 in 1963 all the way to present day is in there. The iconic flagship title of Spider-Man, you can read 1 to the beginning, to the end, all the way. It's all in there. Not to mention everything from about late 90s forward of everything else is going to be in there. Yep. So anyway, good stuff. Thank you guys for your patience. Did I like? Yes. I just wanted to see. I'm so glad we did. We got 2 new Spider-Man books. I'm going to be getting both of those. January. It'll be a late Christmas present to me. Pretty excited about that. But thank you guys. Thank you guys. All right, let's get to some gaming. Yes, absolutely. The first omnibus, which is the original series, is all in there, and that omnibus that he's just talking about, all that stuff is in there as well. It's all on Marvel Unlimited. Yep. Hey, no problem, Von Beardley. Have a good night. I apologize for starting so late. I know you didn't get to see any game footage. I apologize, but we'll be here for the. Of course, the subathon Saturday. We'll start early, a week from Saturday, so you'll be around for more of that. But yeah, have a good night at work, buddy. We'll see you later. Let's get into some gaming, guys. Oh man, okay, that made my night. I'm happy. I'm happy. By the way, how's the video quality? Are we okay? Is everything look good on you guys in with the video quality? Hopefully it is. Okay. Top notch. Great. Thank you. All right. There we go. I think we're good. Looks good. Great. Thank you. And again, I apologize for the blaring of the noises and sounds and everything. Hopefully it won't be too bad. If the volume ends up being too loud, let me know. I can adjust it. It's going to take some experimenting time here to get it right. So if it ends up being too loud, just let me know, guys. We'll fix it. 58K. What do we want to do here? I don't want to do anachronistic. Area size would be good. Let's do that. Yep. All right. That's all we got there. Now, you know what else I want to do? I want to go... equipment, forge... I like... Oh, wait. Do we have a new... No, we don't. Oh, we got to do challenges. That's right. All right. You know what? I want to try something here. We already did this. Let's do no soul shop bonus. I don't know what that means. All right, let's do this one. Let's do that one. We'll do no soul shop bonus. Wait, did we get... I can't tell if it actually took oh, let's see. Yeah, see, it doesn't say. All right, we're going to have to... Sinister, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Good evening. I need to make sure I did this. So sick, soulless, confirm. That's what I needed to do. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good, guys. We're going to go with the summoner again. I liked the summoner. Let's see how this goes. Yep. I need to finish. So we're going to be doing a lot of... Tonight we're going to be focusing on... Oh, maybe it is. Hang on. Yeah, no, we've got some issues We've got some settings issues going on. Bear with me. Let me see if I can fix it. Yeah, bear with me. Thank you. I'm glad you noticed that. You know what? There we go. All right, I think we're good now. But yeah, we're dealing with some all right. Let's go there. All right. I think we might be right. Thank you for noticing that, Sinister. Yep. When you guys watch hockey, I don't, but I just heard the Flyers fired the head coach of bane of every referee's existence. The bane of every referee's
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yes, thank you, Sinister, thank you. But we're good now. Let's see how this goes. Oh my goodness. It's been one technical difficulty after another, but I think we're good here finally. All right, let's see. So we're going to be doing challenge runs tonight so that we can unlock A-tier worlds. Good evening, Serene. How are you doing? Runic Stone, let's do that. Made some Munster cheese and teriyaki cheeseburgers. Oh, man. That sounds delightful. I'm always for a good burger, man. Always. Let's go Iron Will. Yep. Homemade French fries. Love it. Let's take agility. So we're going to be getting all the pets like we did before. History of calling the refs who made bad calls, all kinds of names that was scandalizing. I don't much like the guy, but I can't find fault in a lot of his reasoning. Oh, man. Damascus Steel. We'll take agility. I need more pets. Yeah, some coaches are pretty bad when it comes to dealing with refs / umpires. Oh yeah, homemade fries are great. And you're right though, Kingdoms. Burgers and pizza can't go wrong with, no doubt. Man, they're not giving us... Guess we'll take agility. Yes, Astros won! Astros won opening day. Happy opening day holiday to those who celebrate. But yes, it was a good day for us. Not so much for you guys and Atlanta, not for you Atlanta fans, huh? Meanwhile, Cockleton's pretty happy. The Orioles had a good opening day. All right. Good. Good start. Good start, guys. Accuracy. Okay, let's go accuracy. He just really stood up for his team. It's hard to fault. Of course, if you don't win, you hit a thing with a wooden stick. That's true. Yeah, completely the same. Yeah. All right, you guys need to give me a new pet to have here. We're a summons pet class. Give me some pets. Runic Stone. Yep. Where is... Oh, you know what? We'll take the XP. We'll take the XP. I don't know why they're not giving me any more pets. Come on, game. Help me out here. Don't be weird. Totally the same thing. Right, Serene? Oh my goodness, that's funny. Oh, a dash. Yeah, we need dash. We don't have any dashes. Now we do. Man, where is our... They're not giving me any more pets. I guess we'll do Runic Stone, because that's our only source of damage right now. We'll take movement speed. Oh, free. Yeah, food. Food is kind of a thing, Serene. You might want to do that. You might want to get a little food. Some people like to eat. We'll take Impenetrable. Bowl of cereal. Nothing wrong with that, man. There have been plenty of nights, D-Hold, where I've done cereal for supper. I can get behind that. Mm-hmm. I don't know if attack speed affects the pets or not. I have no way to really know for sure. Damage mitigation. I think we're going to need damage mitigation. Man, they really don't want to give me any, Okay. I have a medical condition where I constantly forget I need to eat. It's funny, Serene, like, every once in a while, so I work, my brother owns a transmission parts distribution center, and I work with him and I help him like fill orders and deliver orders and like take people's orders and stuff like that. Anyway, we have a lot of regulars like mechanics. Mechanic shops will come in and get parts. People who I call like the weekend grease monkeys, the guys and gals who they don't work in a shop, but they do things on their own and they're out of their own garage at home. Those are the weekend grease monkeys. They'll come in and get parts. And a lot of them, it never fails. We try to eat around 11:30, 12-ish, eat lunch, take a break, quickly eat, and then get back to it. And it never fails. Almost always somebody coming in and getting... And we try to give them a hint. It's like, oh, you're just in time. We're doing lunch. And they don't ever seem to get the hint. It's like, maybe you can come in earlier or later. But then they... what's funny is they... a lot of them will be like, oh, I don't have time to eat. And I always come back with, it's funny how that works, because last time I checked, you kind of need to eat to survive. I like staying alive, so we eat. And they always laugh, but it's like, how do you not have time to eat when you literally need to do it to stay alive? Training weights. I guess we'll go that. A Suzuki, huh? Oh, boy. Let's do that. That's good. I guess we'll go that. Oh boy, we're taking damage. They don't seem to want to give us any other pets to summon. That's the problem I'm having. See? Nothing. Hey, what's up, Vorshin? How you doing, buddy? That's a lot of nonsense for my 5 little pets to have to kill. Let's go revolution here. Clover might be good. Let's take the Wrath, though. Alright. Thank you, Vorshin. Let me take care of you, buddy. Appreciate you. Very good. Appreciate you. Alright. See if we get a new... I guess we'll take the defense. Okay. What else do we have? Let's see what this is going to give us. Leggings. Old coin. Oh, yeah. Let's go with that. Okay, let me take a look. Yeah, I thought so. I have a... Equip requires soul card level 51. So that's not working for him. Or we could wait. Just hang on until we get there. But what other gloves do we have? Attack speed modifier. Let's do that. Yep. Okay. Alright. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Serene with a 6-month gifted sub. Thank you so much for that gifted sub. Kakotan, welcome back to the Foo Sub Club, sir. That adds more time to our timer for next Saturday. And by the way, like I tell anybody else who gets a gifted sub, every month for the subathon, make sure you re-trigger that notification even though it was all done at once here, and then we'll add that time to each subsequent month. Yes, it's subathon week. Well, technically, what's going on, Serene? And thank you for reminding me to mention again, for anybody who wasn't here earlier, Twitch is doing a special right now. Any gifted subs of 5 or more at once, discount right now. Now, double check on your end, because I don't know if it's just select viewers, but you can check before you actually do it. But some people are seeing like 35% discount on 5 gifted subs or more. So we decided to extend that a date early so that people can save some money doing that. Yep. Yeah, there you go, Vorshin. There you go. Yeah. Yep, but that's what's going on. Yep. Oh, you did get it. Great. Good. I'm glad it gave you the discount. Awesome. Yep. So that's good to know, Serene. What that means is you can either gift 5 gifted subs randomly, or you could do like a 5 or 6 month gifted sub to one person, and it still counts for the discount. That's good. Yeah, that would be cool, Kakotan, for sure. Oh, thank you again, Serene. Appreciate it. That time has been added. And again, Kakotan, welcome back to the Foo Sub Club, man. Love your face, buddy. Thank you for being here every night. You're awesome. All right. He kicks all in. Wait, Sinister, was that not one of yours? I picked the wrong one then. I think I picked the wrong... I had to redo a lot of my alerts. So I just grabbed one that that was on there that I had denoted as sub. But I don't... That might not have been one of the ones you made. I couldn't. I was having a hard time remembering all of them. I'll have to look at it. No, you're probably right. It's hard for me to keep track of all of them. You've done so much good stuff. But I'll change it to something else. I'll change it to one of yours. I gotta find them because I had to redo all that stuff. Impenetrable. This is some good stuff here. Let's do that. Well, RNG is gonna RNG, guys. This time last run, I had like 4 or 5 different pet types out. And now literally I only have the one I started with. Very, very weird. And we're probably gonna lose this run because RNG is being very cruel to us. But we'll see. And I have no rerolls, so we can't do anything about that. It's not one of yours. Okay, I gotta figure out why. I don't know why it unequipped, undid all of my. Let me look. Well, that's a how about this one? There we go. There it is. There we go. Alert box. Recent events. Let's see if this works. There we go. Now we're good. Is that okay or is that too loud? Maybe so, Sin. It might be. I'll have to look. I'll look into it. Figure out what's going on. Does attack speed even really matter with the summoner? That's the question. Because I honestly can't tell. Yeah, Runic Stone. We might as well keep going Runic Stones. We can't seem to get anything else. Okay, thank you, Voltan. If you have to ask if attack speed matters, it does. Well, and you know you're normally that's correct. The problem what I don't know about how this game handles it, Serene. I don't like attack speed in most games. Obviously, is really good, right? I don't know if attack speed affects these pets because they literally just sit there rotating. So because they're always there and anything touching them takes damage. they don't necessarily have an attack per se. You know what I mean? Because it's contact damage that they give. That's why I'm confused as to whether or not the attack speed even does anything for them, because it's literally just when things run into them, and it doesn't matter how fast. Like, you can't touch them any faster than you already do, right? Is I guess is the point. You're either touching them or you're not. So I don't know if attack speed affects that. I don't think it does. But we'll have to figure it out. Yeah, it could. Now it could. That's a good point. Maybe it does make them. Maybe it does make them rotate faster. That's a good point. It very well could be. All right. What's up, Luke? How you doing? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Yes, we want to do that. Let me... I will... Yeah, hang on. Let me think. Thank you. Let me... Yep. Yep. All right, cool. Let me do that real quick before we move on, because I got to get that announcement out before we get too far along here. Intermission screen. Let me pause for a minute, guys. Okay. Save and quit. Yep. And we'll get back to the game in a minute. So I got to do an announcement. Discord. Yep. No, you're good. You're good. No, you're right. You're right. I meant to do it. Today was kind of a crazy day because I wanted to get that out earlier. I got busy at work, and then I got home late, and then forgot to put it out. But let me do that real quick. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so let's see. Boom. Let me get this up. You know what? Let me get you guys some fishing going on while we're waiting. You guys, while I'm dealing with a little administrative stuff, let's bring up the fishing game. Oh, nice, Cockleton. Yeah, I think you'll like it, man. Marvel Unlimited is really good. It's really good. Yeah, you'll like it. All right, let me see. We are going here. Yes, there we go. Yep. Okay, we'll do that. Yep. All right, let's see. Oh, we got that. Yeah, so we got 100%. We're doing 50% XP. All right. Yep, let's do this. Okay, so we're going. Okay. Um. So we're doing. Let's see. Down. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, we got that. Oh, wow. All right, let's see. Boom, boom. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Thank you for your patience, guys. I'm trying to get this event post notification out. Let's see. Okay. All right, let's do that. Okay. All right, we got that. Okay, good, good, good. All right, thank you for your patience, guys. No, you're good. You're good, Luke. I'm glad you guys. Thank you for mentioning it. I meant to put that out earlier, and got like I said, it's been a hectic day, and so I'm glad you guys. That's why we got a team, man. That's why we have a team, right? Help each other out, pick up each other's slack. So thank you so much for reaching out to me, Luke. Appreciate it. No, you're good. All right, good. There we go. I started to announce something verbally, but I was responding to our Discord admin chat. I'm like, he can't hear me. Let me put it in Discord. All right, there we go. Good. Mm-hmm. All right. All right, let's get back in here and start. Yeah, good. I'm glad. Grease, I'm glad you guys are enjoying Hightown. I mean, Tahiti. We've got a really fantastic team. All of us, Ramilla and Ramilla's kind of our social media and Discord guru, and she does an incredible job. Luke is just like a veritable fount of knowledge on the game, and he helps with admin stuff and things, and he's incredible with all that stuff. And then of course, Monel keeps the server running. He's awesome with that. Me and Doolittle are doing the events. Fox is helping with a lot of the back end stuff, and he's doing some great work behind the scenes. I mean, it's just a great team altogether. So we're putting a lot of effort to it, and we're hoping that you guys are enjoying it. And we're going to continue to work and hopefully keep the game exciting for a while. All right. Good. All right, let's get back in the game and have some fun. Yeah, all right. Let's get that up. Good. Leveling Cap last night, having fun. Yeah, man. Cap is really good. Hey, what's up, DJ? How you doing? I had to put out an announcement on in Tahiti. We're making a change to one of the events that we do on Tahiti called Friday Night on the High Towns. And if for those of you who don't play on the server, it's basically every Friday night you get 50% bonus experience, bonus shield supply boosts from using the shield supply buffs. And then we're adding to that starting tomorrow. You'll get 100% increased bonus rare item find and special item find. So I meant to put an announcement for that earlier because the event goes live in like 5 hours, and so but I forgot to do that. Dropped the ball. So now we got it. I had to put that up. That's what I was doing. So got done with dinner and our show. Oh man, sad panda, huh? Sad panda. All right. Let's get back in here and have the funs. Load. Yep. Oh, wow. Voltan, grats on the 25 weirdos, buddy. That's awesome. That's really good, man. Grats. card selection we want. We'll go with this. Go with... Oh, man, let's see. I guess we'll go with recursion. And we'll see what happens. Oh, boy, we've got an elite here. See, the problem with this build is I have to let the mobs get really close to me. And that's a problem. Yeah, this is not going to be a good run. Oh. At least we got a little bit of health regen coming in now. All right, impenetrable maybe? No, I definitely need more garlic. Add a couple of zeros so you can catch up to Tridine. Oh, lordy. Let's go with that. Base dash charge at once. I don't necessarily need that. Let's do flesh armor. Yep. Okay. Helmet. It's not dark helmet, but it'll work. We'll go with the base health regen and health regen multiple. Let's do that. We need more health regen. Yeah, big shout out again. Thank you to Voltan, Tridine, Serene Princess for the gifted subs. Thank you guys so much. We extended, so Subathon week starts next week, guys. But we extended it to encompass today as well because Twitch is doing a thing right now where if you any gifted subs of 5 or more is like 35% off, and so we extended it to this week to take advantage of the sale that they're doing. So big shout out to those guys and gals who did donate those gifted subs earlier. And because of that, we're going to be here for almost 9 hours to start a week from Saturday. So it'll be a nice long subathon next weekend. Pretty happy about that. Be here with you guys, hang out, be a nice day. No stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. No, you're good. All good. Yeah, but that's, but thank you. That was your idea, though, Tridine. I did give you credit for that earlier. I think you came in later. But yes, Tridine was the one that brought that to my attention about the sale that Twitch is doing. So, yep, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Voltan. Oh, my gosh. See if I can do this without taking too much damage. We're still alive, guys. I mean, that's something. Where are all the crates? We're not gonna get all 5 crates. Yep. I didn't think so. Oh, sorry. No, I may have misspoke. I know. Today, and then the subathon, of course, and then next week. Next week will be the standard subathon. Yeah. Chest plate ring. Fortress. I need that. We need all the defense we can get, guys. It's been rough so far here for this run. We'll do that. Oh my goodness. Oh. I need one more crate. There it is. Do this, I guess. Okay, careful, careful. Analysis, let's do that. Crit chance, because I think crit chance, attack speed probably isn't affected, but crit chance most certainly is affected by Fortress, yep. Oh boy, yep. All right, there we go. Woo! We survived, but it was close. Card select. Yeah, we're going to be stuck with one pet the whole time. Ooh, Cursed Blade. Let's take the Cursed Blade. That'll increase our power and also give us some corruption there. Weak point, that could be good. Healing, let's do healing factor. Weak point. All right. Let's see what we can do here. And we have another shop which we're not going to be able to take advantage of. Well, we got a card selection. Or Damascus Steel. Let's do card selection. Dash cooldown. Let's do that. Yeah, okay. All right, boss time. Let's see if we can do this, guys. All right, we got one more to get. And then the boss, if we're lucky enough to survive all that. Whoop. Come on in! The water's fine! Slay the boss. Oh yeah, it's you. Are we doing damage? Yeah, we are. We are. It's scary though. I don't know if we there we go. Woo! Okay. Let's do the God's Wrath. Yep. That was good. We got a lot of level ups there. Hey, Frozen Archer. Good evening. How are you? All right, good stuff. What's next? That's it. We all right, we won. We won that run. That was rough, but we made it, guys. We made it. All right. So let's see. Main menu. I want to check this out. So now A rank. We won with 20 challenges. I wonder. I don't know if you can. Let's see. Shopkeeper's Vacation. Stage rewards no longer have card select. That's kind of scary. Maximum weapon count 1. Let's try this one. That'll be interesting. But we're not going to do it with the summoner. All right, I'm sorry. I got to take this phone call, guys. Sorry, my brother's calling me. I need to see what he needs. I'll be right back. Oh, one more thing. Keep fishing. Be right back.
Yes, well, I ain't no big man, and Lord, I expect to lead a long life working in your dead, Lord,
All right. All right, we are back. Thank you, guys. All right. Who do we want to go with? No, that's. Maybe let's try the rogue. Let's try the rogue. I don't know what stuff. Let's see. Oh, I got to change equipment and passives. Let's do the kunai. Let's do the kunai. We can only have one weapon. Let's do multi-shot. Damage by... we could do that. Increase defense shredding by 7.5% for every enemy pierced. That could be good. And then we want... I guess we'll do that. And then bow talent would be good. All right, I think that's good for that. Now, equipment, we don't have equipment on him. So let's see what we can do. Health, defense, yeah, let's do that. Okay. That. We need a chest item. Okay, we'll go that. Okay. That'll work. I don't know how well this is going to go. No! By the way, thank you, Cockleton. No, I didn't. What did you get? Blu-rays. Yeah, the flavor texts are being sent to your DMs now, your Twitch DMs. But I didn't see your information about the Blu-rays. I missed that. All right, let's get going here. So we can only use one weapon. It's kunai. So let's see how this goes. Spring Sale on that. Superman the Animated Series. Full series. Oh, nice. Oh, Batman the Complete Animated Series. Oh, wow. Oh, a couple of great pickups there, man. Nicely done. Yeah. Good stuff. I approve. Attack speed is going to be important since we can only have one weapon. Projectile speed or gold? Let's do the gold. We'll get projectile speed too, but... Power and base defense. Piercing. Attack speed, yep. I love all the dashes we're getting with this guy, though. I need more. I'm going to need more attack speed. We're going to need defense, probably. Come on, get all these guys. Let's take the base defense, the iron skin. If we can make him super, super tanky, then it'll help counteract not having a lot of really good, not a lot of weapon options. I need to get more projectiles, too. That would help as well. Brawl might have been good, too. Yeah, kunai level up. We need that. We need to max out our kunai. Yeah, XP gain is good. Very good, very good. Okay, good first round there. Yeah, it's a good first round. Let's see. Card selection. Base power, base defense. Let's take that. Spike shield. Spike shield's really strong. All right, here we go. Movement speed. Let's do that. There we go. Yep, projectile speed multiplier. Let's do that. Yep. All right, Vorshin, have a good night, man. We'll see you later. Have a good weekend also. And next week we'll crank it up for Subathon week. Kunai, yep. Need to max out Kunai. That's going to be a priority because it's our only source of damage. Yeah, okay, I think that's good. Size up, the projectile size increase. That's going to be good. Kunai will take that. I don't remember. I don't think I can do of evolutions on weapons, right? I think this is one of the ones that I can't do that. I don't know. Base crit chance or base. Let's check the projectile speed multiplier. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Tridine, grats. 10 weirdos. That's pretty good, man. It's better than just the base 5. Void Spirit. Oh, yeah, that's good. Yep, that's really good because that's going to be XP bonuses. We need level ups fast. Cake. PB and J cake. Yeah, it's kind of hard to focus on health when there's things like that in the world, isn't it, Serene? Oh my goodness, that is crazy. Yeah. I mean, as long but you know what though, Serene? As long as it gives you a genuine PB&J flavor. Like, have you ever had like a PB&J flavored food, but it's like really weird and it tastes like chemical PB&J? Do you know what I'm talking about? That's just, it's like, it's weird. It's a modified poke cake, but oh. You had to say the base 5? What base 5? Oh, we got to get that. There we go. It's actual PB&J. See, that's good stuff right there. Yeah. That's good stuff, Serene. Yeah. Okay, good stuff, guys. We're off to a good start this run. Definitely off to a good start. Let's do I don't want to do trade-off. I want to do spiked shield. Yep. Okay. Oh man, do we want any of these? Yeah, let's do that. Might as well do gold extermination. That's something. Yep, doing that. Size up. Yep. Let's go spiked shield. Gold gain. I think we'll go sharp edge. Yep. Base crit. Yep. All right, we're over 50% crit chance. That's wonderful. Ooh, that was a lot of damage right there. I need some health regen. That's what I need next. If I can get it. It's hitting me. My goodness. My word eater. That was dangerous. Kunai up. Yep. We'll take this. Card quality during elite stages. That's nice. Let's do celerity. Actually, rarity reroll. Let's see what we get. Actually, let's take Fairy in a Bottle. Let's take that. Yeah. We want attack speed. Projectile speed is good. Okay, this is going to be interesting, so we got to be careful here. Serene. Oh, there's the recipe for it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it sounds delightful. Melted jelly, not jam. My goodness. Let's do iron skin. Okay, I think Kunai is maxed out now. Healing factor. Let's go black blood, actually. Okay, that was good. That was good. Let's do steel skin. Yeah, okay. Barely hanging on to third place. Let's see what the shop has for us. Woo, there you go, guys. Grats. We'll take... You know what? Let's re-roll. Ooh. Crit purification, which reduces the negative effects of corruption. Okay, that's good. Let's take that. That's not bad. All right, Serene. We'll see you later, ma'am. Have a good night. Keep the cat happy. Cardio it is. All right. Oh, yeah. Let's go candle. Yeah, let's go candle there. More XP is better. Plus, we get that purification. I like that. So in this game, when you, like in so many games that has progressive challenge, corruption is the means by which you increase the challenge, but also increase the chance of reward, right? What's really cool in this game, you have this effect called purification, which it takes your corruption and helps you to cleanse the negative effect, but keep the reward, which is really cool. Let's go muscle. Let's go spike shield. Fire spirit, nope. Let's do a rarity reroll on this. Efficiency. We'll take sharp edge. It's fine. Sounds like a cheat. You're darn right. I'm mad hacks, sir. When you're as good as me, you can do all those mad hacks and get away with it. Base max health. That's good. Movement. Oh, I should have taken the XP. That's all right. I love the picking up that gold does damage. That's good stuff. Card selection. Let's go impenetrable. All right. Okay. Good. Sorry, I need to check something here. Okay. All right, all right. Let's see what we got. Okay, shop it is. See if we got anything good for the shop. We can't do reroll. We can't get a charge, which I don't necessarily need that. Celerity might be good. I mean, it would be good. Okay, let's do celerity. That and then a card select, and we'll do healing factor because that's kind of nice. Okay. This or this. Let's go with the elite. Yeah, take celery. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Brawl. Oh, fight and flight is good. Yep, let's take that. Fight and flight. Rarity reroll. There we go. We'll take celery. Ooh. There we go. We'll take that. You know how it is, DJ. Like when in a games community, when something like that gets out there, sometimes people latch onto it and then it kind of sticks, you know? Crit chance. Let's go sharp edge. Let's reroll. Yep, we'll take fight and flight. Yep, that's really good. Okay. All right. As long as we don't get like two-shot, we're going to be in pretty good shape this run because our health regen is really good. Let's take the candle. You no take candle. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Impenetrable. Well, we survived. We're going to take Fortress. Yep, Fortress is good. +1 met weapons modifier. That sounds really interesting. We're going to take the fight and flight. Looking good, guys. Let's take the loot. Free loot right here. That's always a good thing. Yeah, let's do this. Yep, we're gonna go elite again. We need fangs! All the fangs! Let's take the base crit. Well, we didn't get all the fangs we needed, I don't think. Analysis. Analysis. All right. Good. Ooh, boy, we almost died right there. Ugh. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Sorry, quick break. All right. Copper's going crazy out there. See what's going on. See what's what. What's what. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Let's re-roll, see what we get. Projectile size multiplier. Sure, that works. That works. Yeah, the health regen is nice. That's gonna be good. Yep, muscle. Get the muscle, get the muscle. What is Copper barking about? He must see a cat out there or something. He's going crazy. Or a raccoon. Oh. Forged iron. Let's do this. Iron will. Helverine? That's isn't that like an alternate? Isn't that like a multiverse, a non-canonical multiverse Wolverine story? That sounds vaguely familiar. Castle, we'll take that. Health. Healthy it is. There we go. Beautiful. Slippery skin. Yep, that's good. Gotta have slippery skin, right? All right, we got a shop, and then our first boss. Rust. Iron Will. Let's do the Iron Will. Weak point, we'll take that. Heroic soul cards. Now let's do the card select. Yep, rust. And on we go. Boss time! Okay. Steel skin, yes, that's gonna help because we're a little squishy right now. All right, here we go. There we go. Red issue 1 says Wolvie's son. So there was a demon that Wolverine and Ghost Rider stopped, and it took over Wolverine. Wolverine was able to resist it and then expel it, but the demon took like what it had in Wolverine, so possessed Wolvie's son, dead body, and goes around killing. Oh yeah, oh that's nuts. Yeah, I've never read the storyline, but that's insane, man. Ooh, boy, we took some damage there, boys. There we go. Candle. Sharp edge, yep. Yes, yes. GG, boys and girls. GG. There we go. All right. That's good stuff right there. Main menu. We've still got... We got to do a bunch of runs to unlock this. Let's try an E-ranked challenge. Maximum level of the weapon, 1. Extended vacation. Oh, we still got a couple here, though. No shop, no blacksmith, no evolution. All right, let's do that. So this is going to be interesting. We'll go with the rogue again. Although, you know what? Maybe we'll go back and do the... let's do the Summoner again. The Summoner was fun. Let's do that. See how this goes. Mm-hmm. Did 3 Tainted Soul challenges first? Oh, man. How did it go? Making those cards so much better is nice. Yeah, I bet. Goblin's Ear. Yep, we need that. I guess we'll go there. All right. Let's see. This we don't need. Let's banish this. We'll take the healing factor. We must be at the edge of the map. No, it's just ice. That's interesting. Ooh, DJ pushing everybody into the lava. That's messy, sir. That's messy. Oh, shoot. What did I pick? That's bad when I have my right mouse button set to my dash, and so if an upgrade screen pops up when I'm trying to dash, it'll automatically just pick whatever my cursor's on. I don't know what I got, but... Oh, let's take Impenetrable. Magic Ninja Loot. Yeah, you do what you gotta do. You gotta survive somehow, huh, DJ? Okay, good round. Yeah, we don't get cards in between stages, so that's going to make things interesting. Thunder Spirit. We'll take that. I don't know if you can... Let me see. Does that even work on that? I guess it does. Let's move it to the Goblin Ears, though. That'll work. Okay. I finished Ragnarok and took all the loot. I mean, you know. All the loot. Let's see. Nope. Let's go healing factor. XP, we'll take that. Let's go. Let's see, power multiplier, fire drop chance. No, let's re-roll this. See what we get. Yeti's Heart. Slippery Skin, we'll take that. we're certainly going to be Tanky Boy this run. Oh, I should have taken the runics. We had a weapon upgrade possibility there, and I didn't grab it. There it is, runic stone. We'll go with that. That is a relatively new, so that is the current storyline that's going on in Amazing Spider-Man. Let me see. I have some of those. Yeah, so the most recent one is issue 66 of Amazing Spider-Man. That's the 8 Deaths of Spider-Man storyline. That's what they're at. Marvel Unlimited is always like 3 months behind whatever is current. So you can only read up to like the January or whatever, you know? Everything else is not quite. Yeah, that's remember, like in the current canonical storylines, he's not with Mary Jane. They had their marriage like destroyed. Kind of like in the movie where he and the MJ in the movies weren't together anymore because his friends forgot about him. Similar thing happened in the comics. So he's a bachelor, he's single. But he and Black Cat have been on again, off again, yeah. But yeah, that's the 8 Deaths of Spider-Man is going on right now in the storylines. Yep. After watching Kraven, I kind of want to read The Last Hunt. Yeah, man. Kraven movie was good, huh? I've heard mixed results about it. I've heard some people say they loved it, and I've heard people say it was okay, you know? But I definitely need to see it, though. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I would suggest going back and starting. I mean, it's up to you. Increase the damage of all your summoned pet. Ooh, let's take that. It's up to you what you want to do, Cockleton. But if you really want to like get into Spidey, I would go back and find a good starting point with a creative team sometime in the past, and then work your way to present. And I can, if you're interested, I can suggest some jumping on points, but, you know, that's up to you. Oh, nice, DJ. That's cool. My only issue with that, DJ, is I'm not a fan of them taking villains and making them out to be heroic. You know what I mean? I don't like that. Yeah, sure, Cockleton. So I would suggest, if I were you, I would suggest starting with J. Michael Straczynski's run on Amazing Spider-Man, and that is going to be issue 31, I think? Issue 30. Okay. Look in Marvel Unlimited for Amazing Spider-Man the 1999 series, issue number 30. That is the start of J. Michael Straczynski's run, and it is an iconic run, and you can read through there. And you can find... Here, in fact, let me do this. I'm going to show you. This is where I would start, okay? Let me pull this up so you can see it. You're looking for Amazing Spider-Man. We got to go all the way down. I went too far, I think. Nope, there we go. Right here. After Amazing Spider-Man 441, the series was relaunched. This is a good starting point. If you want to do this, go to comic book reading orders. Oh, you don't see it. Okay. All right. Sorry. I forgot. I forgot that it's showing the game. Let me see. There you go. So I'm going to give you a link. Start right here after Amazing Spider-Man. Scroll down to where it says after Amazing Spider-Man 441, the series was relaunched. That was in 1999. You don't need to start with number 1, but start with Amazing Spider-Man 30, volume 2, the second volume, number 30. And then you can read through this comic book reading order from there. And all of this should be on Marvel Unlimited. All of that should be on Marvel Unlimited. Yep. And it'll tell you where events are. Like if you want to read Civil War, you can read that. You can read like One More Day and all that. It's all there. So, yep. There you go. Yeah, no problem. Oh, nice, Dorks. Nice, man. You're enjoying it, huh? Let's re-roll, see what we get. Spiked shield, we'll go with that. Castle.
Look, up in the sky. It's a bird.
It's a plane!
It's Superman.
Ba-da-da.
Yes, it's Superman.
It's him, guys. Yeah, let's go with... I don't know. I don't know if that attack speed really does anything. We probably should have avoided that, actually. I'm so used to getting attack speed that I don't think it helps. Oh, nice, Dorks. That's cool. Always good when you can find a group of guys and gals to hang out with and level with and do stuff, you know. It's pretty cool. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I'm feeling the lack of movement speed right now. We want to go, let's see. Let's go impenetrable. Yep, that works. Yep. Spiked shield is good. Yeah, we'll go student. XP gain is really nice. Always. Yeah, it would have been interesting. I agree, DJ. That would have been nice to see where they went with that. One person is doing a Shadow Knight Bard Wizard. This is doing a Cleric Enchant Beast. And you're doing a very weird one. Necromancer, Ranger, Enchanter. That's kind of cool. How easy is it to solo on that server? I think I might have asked you this the other night, but is it fairly easy to solo? I would think with being able to combine 3 classes it would be, but I don't remember what you said, if you mentioned. You can now upgrade the tiers of your owned equipment. Nice. There we go. Everything's solo to a point. Oh, nice. Okay. Runic Stone is what we're going with. Yep. All right, here we go. Light armor dash. I think we re-roll these. Let's re-roll. Runic. Yep. Yeah, let's go XP bonus. Let's do that. Ooh, look at these. Let's do boiling blood. Analysis, crit. Crit is good. Yep. Runic stone is good. Let's go Goblin Ear upgrade. Yeah, that's really nice. Those are our two summons. The Runic and the Goblin Ear. Yeah. Yep. Goblin Ear again. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, I think we want to go elite. See what we can get from these elites. Boiling blood. That was good. Yep, we're going Runic Stone, increase that. Fortress. Fortress. Weak point. Thunder Spirit level up. That's been real good for us. They also made it to where, depending on the amount of people in the party, the mobs and the echoes group of them are tougher. Oh, so scaling. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like when because that was something they never really did in EverQuest. So I'm glad they did that. That's kind of a cool change. Yeah, that's nice. Six is 100%. So it's up to double. All right, let's see if we can do this without taking damage, guys. That's going to be the question. All right, going good here. I think we want the candle. This is kind of good, though, flesh armor. Let's do that. We can handle a little corruption right now. Well. Oh, good. We're good. We didn't take damage yet. double-edged sword. Let's re-roll. Yeah, we'll take that. There he is. Martzaroni, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Happy Paul Skeens Day, buddy. I didn't even check. Did Paul Skeens win his start today? Runic Stone, we're doing that. I don't know. I didn't get to check y'all's score. I saw the Astros win. I was watching their game earlier. I didn't check on the Pirates, though. Ooh. This. Oh, lost. Oh, man. Let's re-roll. Thunder Spirit. Oh, let's go analysis. Crit chance. Yep. Castle. Ooh, Sacred Sword. That's good. That's really good. Yes, yes. Oh yeah, we're destroying champions and elites now. Area. There we go. Treat yourself to some portillos tonight. Onion rings and cheese sauce. Italian beef with sweet and hot peppers. Spicy chicken sandwich. Oh, man, you're speaking my language. That sounds beautiful. That sounds beautiful. Dried mushroom. Let's take that. Yep. Marks, what are your... Now, I realize right now work's been kind of crazy, but what are your days off right now? Are you still off on Mondays, or did that change? Okay, let's go here. Boots. Yeah, let's do candle. Saturdays. Oh, you got weekends off. Nice. That's cool. And you may have told me that before. I just forgot. But that's awesome, man. Goblin's Ear. Let's go. Yep. Fortress. Yeah, I know it's been hectic for you, man, on your end. Woo. Candle, let's do that. This is good stuff. Yep, let's take flesh armor. That's good. You no take candle. Just the shift changes alone. Oh man, yeah. Hey, really, even just knowing if you're going to get off on time, right? that's been chaos. Yep, let's take that. Okay. Yep, we'll take that. There we go. They also do a lot of special things to help move along. Like if you have you can have a buff 100% of the time if you don't have to recast because they have buffs stay on when the same party's on. Oh, that's yeah. See, that's a good quality of life that EverQuest suffered from that because they were one of the early groundbreaking, companies, and really MMOs were just getting started. Later on, it became even WoW early on was like, okay, you got to recast buffs and stuff, but like MMOs later on just really kind of figured it out. It's like, okay, get your buffs up and it'll stay on you. That's kind of smart, you know. It's a good quality of life, for sure. I like that. Man, we're almost one-shotting elites right now. It's ridiculous. It's like getting passed down to me that aren't done. Oh, yeah, and then you've got to pick up the slack, huh? Yeah, that's brutal. Lost POP, they had a maximum amount of... Was that a week? 1,000 people got from 60 to 65. Oh man, that's a shame. They were able to rush it. Yeah, this is gonna be easy mode beating this boss. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what we take here because we're about to just melt this boss. It's not even gonna be funny. Like, he's already half health and he wasn't even on the screen yet. That's just silly. Rockin' issue! That's right. Stallion beef is soaked with juice. Nice, nice. All right, let me take a look. We need to get rid of some stuff here. Is there a way to equip? Actually, we'll hang on to those. we'll hang on to that. Okay. Yeah, we'll get rid of all, like, low-level stuff. Gray and green. Yep. Yep. Oh, that's equipped. These are equipped, so we got to be careful there. These we can get, not that. All right. That's good. Yep. All right. Oh, okay, gotcha. That does sound good, man. All right, now the question is, I think we actually want to go. Let's do some E-ranked challenges. No shop, no blacksmith stage rewards have no longer have cards. Yeah, let's do. Okay, what's going on with my text-to-speech? What's up, Martine? This has been Roast This Burger. And after I retired, the whole Steeler team should have retired too. Did you see that they let Najee go? I guess the offer was too low. Oh, man. Hang on a second. I got to fix that because it's not doing right. It's not doing right. Bits, why did you not do... Let me see. Let's see if this is it. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I gotta have text to speech. Hang on. Oh. Okay. Text to speech. I don't know what that means, but we're going to find out. Okay, back to dashboard. Let's try this again, Martine. Let me see what happens here. Why did it not do it? Oh, did I not save? Bits. Nope. Get rid of that. Okay, so now Now it should work. Let's try this again. Alert. No. Events. There it is. There it is. Why did it not do text-to-speech, though? Hi, Jer. Jameson here. Text-to-speech. Okay, that should work now. Let's try it again, Martine. Let's see if you're...
Martine She X100.
Ah!
Hi Jer, this is Ben Roast This Burger, and after I retired, the whole Steeler team should have retired, too. Did you see that they let Najee go? I guess the offer was too low.
I guess it was. How was the volume on that? Was that better? Bits. Or is that still too loud? Okay. Still a bit loud. Okay. Still a bit loud. Seemed good. Okay. Well, we'll leave it like that for now, and we'll see what happens. All right. Thank you, guys. All right. We want to go... I think I want to go extended vacation again. Confirm. And we're going to do pet summon again. This is good. This is good. Yep. Misclicked? What did you do? How did you misclick? Funny mushroom. Let's re-roll. I'm trying to get... Alright, I guess we'll go with that. Movement speed is good early on. Spike shield, yes. Yes. Wait, what happened? Oh, you accidentally clicked on poor Draxith. Shame on you, Martine. Oh, sure it was an accident. Oh, you accidentally sent a... Oh, okay, I gotcha. Well, thank you, Martine, for keeping the ironclad discipline here, sir. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I'm just messing with you. Poor Draxith's like, why did it have to be me, the guinea pig? Your biggest... Tell me about it, right, Draxith? There's so true. I guess that was health. I couldn't tell. As Twitch requires. Oh my goodness. Stage ends in 2. Do. Survive and advance, boys. Spike shield, yes. We need more damage. We're kind of slacking on the damage front. Oh. Oh, are we doing one of the runs where we can only get common cards or whatever they're called? Because no, I saw a rare one earlier. I don't know why we're not getting any more pets. Yeah, okay, so we could do that. Let's go healing factor. We need that. If they're not going to give us damage. Ooh, Tridine, grats on the 25 weirdos. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we want all the crates. Yeah, we're gonna die here. We don't have our more pets that we need. Where are all the dadgum pets? Yeah, nothing. Yeah, this run. Yeah, this run sucks. We gotta redo it. All right. I mean, I wonder if... All right. No shop or blacksmith. Stage rewards no longer have cards. But that doesn't mean you can't get more than one weapon. So it's weird. I don't know. We just got really unlucky, I guess. DJ, English! That's the language I'm using, sir. Spike shield. Excuse me. Something got my throat. Man. I guess I could start banishing some of the, Alright, let's see. Banishing some of the things we don't really want. Do we really want to... This is what I already roll. See what we get. God's Wrath. Alright, we'll take that. At least we have more damage now. Card selection. Increase the damage of all your summons by 5% per summon. Yes, thank you. That's something at least. My wordy dird. Ah, Runic Stone. There we go. Something finally. We'll take the XP gain. Yep. Damage mitigation. Boy, Copper's talking to something outside. Fortress, we'll take that. Damage multiplier, I guess, huh? I guess we go with that. Up this way. Base crit. Okay. The Spanish blood coat. Banish aiming. We'll take Damascus. Sharpening. Let's banish thermophobia. Rarity reroll. Runic Stone. Perfect. There we go. That worked out well. Finally. Ah! Dried mushroom. We finally got another wet pet upgrade. Lovely. Benediction, sure, we'll take that. Oh boy, that's bad. Alright. Spicy chicken sandwich, you can smell the yeast of the fresh bread. Oh my goodness, that sounds delightful. All right, here we go. Ooh, well, what do we do here? I think we're gonna banish range. We don't need that. Fortress is a good one. Fortress is really good. If you get, especially on the lower difficulties, it really helps. You can get to a point where you're just invincible. Spike shield, that's good. Reroll, huh? No, you know what? Let's banish trade-off. Banish tent string. Guess we'll take sharp edge. They had a 15-minute wait for hot dogs. I was like, the what now? I got to tell you, man, I am a big fan of hot dogs. I love them. I love them. So it's not I mean, if hot dogs are done well and they have good good toppings and things like that, fresh bread, I can understand why people would go for them. Suspicious looking eye. Yes, we got an upgrade. Oh, our poor dude's dead. We didn't keep the shopkeeper alive, guys. Now we just got to keep ourselves alive. Hey, this is kind of bad. Yep, we died. Ah, that's the first death we've had in a while, man. First death we've had in a while. Mm-hmm. All right, we're going to retry, doggone it. We're going to retry. All right. Before we do this, though, I need to go take a quick break. Get up and stretch the legs. We'll get you guys some fishing. Got to have the fishy fish, right? There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy the fish. We'll be back momentarily. All right. We are back. Thank you, guys. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's go up this route. See what happens here. I tell you what, it's interesting. I guess I could have changed pets I start with. That would have been a possibility. The issue comes into play. Let's banish this. We'll take gold gain, critical chance. Let's reroll. Trade off, attack speed, base. We'll banish that. Base power, movement speed. Let's take the base power, I guess. Projectile, we don't need that. Forged iron. Healing factor. Let's do healing factor. Runic stone, that's good. Projectile speed multiplier, we can banish that. Yep, healing factor again. Oh, we only have one broken crate. Let's fix that if we can. Does this count as a broken? Yes, it does. Okay. Runic stone. That definitely. Spiked shield. Yes, Goblin Ear. There we go. Goblin Ear is really strong. That can carry this run. That McDonald's Speedy system in there, at least ordering. Oh, like, wait, you mean like ordering like on the app? Or you mean when you order, like if you go in, they're really quick? All right, optional crates. Let's look for crates. Yeah, the Goblin Ear is really nice because it gives us some range. Not seeing any crates though. There's one. Spike shield. Shakes his fist at the sky. Try, dude! Did I do it right, DJ? Hey, Yarzori! Just did the new 8-man raid in 14 with friends. Oh wow! Did you guys come out victorious? And yes, of course, you're always welcome to come and hang out and chill. We're glad to have you. Funny mushroom. No, we don't need that. I think we can banish that though. Healing factor. I guess I kind of want to re-roll. Let's see what we get. Sharpening stone. Let's rarity reroll, see what we get. Fire spirit. We'll take sharpening stone. That's fine. Okay, alright. Runic stone. That's nice. Yes, that'll make that better. 2 of them took a few tries, but we got all 4 bosses down. Nice. Normal tier. Right. Still hard. Yeah, and that's usually the case, right? I mean, I'm not specifically familiar with Final Fantasy XIV rating, but I do appreciate the fact that anytime you in an MMO, when you have a new raid tier or a new raid system coming out or anything like that, it can definitely be challenging getting your feet underneath you and getting it. Yeah, so that's good. You guys did good. That's good. Yep. All right, good. New mechanics than we're used to. Yeah, right. That's cool. Nice job. Yeah. Ooh, here we go. What are we gonna get? Give me an upgrade. Come on. When you dash, you gain Volt Charge. Ooh, another Runestone upgrade. We'll definitely do that. Definitely do that. All right, up. Back in my day. Oh my gosh. March, you should have seen the EverQuest 72-man raids. I kid you not. Yes. Right, exactly. Yarzori gets it. Yarzori knows. Yes, runic stone, very good. Now we need more goblin ears. Do we take XP? I think we do. Let's just do a re-roll and see what we get. Okay, we'll do spike shield, I guess. That's fine. A little bit of survivability and blood pressure. We'll get rid of that. Student XP. There we go. Going to be the next big MMO in WoW killing to bring rating back. Downfall was the hardcore rating because nobody could get 40 people. Yeah, I can imagine. Gold. Yeah, WildStar had its issues. It's got a fond, and the emulation scene is supposedly pretty good for it, and I think it's got a very good core following, and so that'll keep it pretty active. But yeah, there were some issues. Steel skin, or let's go with the candle for the XP. Analysis is good. Oh boy. Careful. Healing regen, we need that. That's what I get for not paying attention. Ugh. Here, the housing was good. Yeah, I never really got to fool around with the housing stuff. Yeah, well, it's funny because that WildStar was like, it took a while to level. It really did. Like, that was a long level grind. For sure. Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy stuff, yeah. Monster fangs, eh? All right, March, have a good night, buddy. We'll see you later.
Tomorrow!
Not quite yet. And it's not tomorrow, it's Monday, which we don't have that yet. Yes, have a good night, March. Oh, Yarzori. Yeah, so we switched. There's no more spin. It's quest. The quest game is back. Yep, the quest game is back. So the quest is taking over for the spin. Yep. I didn't mind the animated graphics for WildStar. So the quest, it worked. What happened was, Yarzori, you probably didn't get a win. It's sending the flavor text in DMs. You don't see anything unless you win. So if you do it, it goes into play. It's a 4-minute cooldown, so if you tried it again, it'll probably tell you have a cooldown. See, like, Tridine has 3 minutes left. So yeah, it worked. But we have the flavor text going to DMs to minimize the screen clutter. But if you get a win, it will tell you in general chat and tell you how much you won. So it's definitely worth doing. Yep. You just don't see if you lose. It does in Twitch DMs. But yeah, it's kind of a sticky dilemma because it's fun to have the flavor text, but at the same time we try to keep the chat from being spammed with bot messages. You know, well, not sub, but follow. Yeah, no. You shouldn't have to sub to the bot, but you may have to follow Weirdo Bot to actually see the messages. Yeah. Right, follow. That's the way it was before. You had to actually, no DM, no whispers. Yeah, you may have to actually follow the bot to get the whispers. Yeah, try that and let me know if that works. Let's get rid of this. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, let's see. Do we want to re-roll here? Or iron? Let's take the iron will. Let's take that. Where are all my fangs? Goblin ear! Yes, thank you! That'll help. As long as I don't get crazy. We may not get our other fang. Yep, we didn't get our other fang. Poor goblin. Nice thing about tonight is it was all friends from my Sunday venue working together and just having fun. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, it's always a good time, you know? Oh, I don't like that. Down to no bonus. Well, I mean, it's better than nothing. It doesn't go negative, so... Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, we'll go Goblin Ear. Yep. Looking good in the neighborhood. Now some XP would be good. Range we can get rid of. We can get rid of that too, low pressure. Oh, let's banish this. We'll take that for the health regen. I do like the health regen. Ooh, Fortress. Yes, Fortress is a good one. Steel skin. The celerity we could get rid of. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we just got to survive. Well, we have to survive for a minute, but I think we also have to kill. This isn't one of those optional, so we have to kill 220 and survive for over a minute in the process. Okay, that's going to be the key there. Funny mushroom. Let's take tower. Tower's good. Thunder Spirit, yes. Okay, Thunder Spirit, I think we're going to put here in the Goblin Ear. Here in the Goblin Ear. That is good. Yes, more Goblin Ear. I don't know what's going on here with all those crates, but I'll take it. Damage reduction, yes. All right. This might be the one, guys. This might be the run we win with this challenge. We'll see. Let's take the chest. We can get some, hopefully get an upgrade here. Moonstone. Yep, that's good. Fortress. Oh, let's take the runic stone. Yep, that's good. Let's go here. Yep. Gamble 25%, and we earned. Oh, look at that. We won. Hey, we're winning. All right, we're not going to do the 100%. That'd be the one I'd lose. Stop when you're ahead, right? Raw, agility. Let's do agility, I guess. Oh boy, here we go. Get ready. Oh, we might stand a chance this time against this one. We'll see. I don't know if we have enough damage to do this. We'll see. Oh no! He's in trouble, guys! I don't think we can do it. Yeah, we couldn't. Now I just gotta survive. Oh my word. So many of them. Aiming, we'll get rid of... No, I don't know. Let's get rid of blood pressure. Let's get rid of efficiency. We'll take fortress upgrade. Yeah, we need that. Oh my goodness, we need that. Yep, Thunder Spirit. Upgrade that. That's more damage for our goblins. Soul capacity. Let's rarity reroll that. Rarity reroll that. No. Okay. We can banish quick. Slippery skin, we'll take that. Recursion, yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this is bad. We're in trouble. Banish celerity. Reroll. Woo! That was close. There you go, Yarzori. At least it's working for you. I don't know about the messages if they're going through, but at least you're getting the reward if you win. I'll have to fool with the flavor text and see if we can get that to be more efficient at reporting. Oh yeah, that's what we want. Base crit. Yep, that's really good. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Come on. Ooh, it's bad. At least we have really good health regen. That's nice. Goblin ear, yes. Thank you for the upgraded goblins. Rarity reroll. We'll take the runic stone increase. Sure, let's do it. Yep, raid. Good luck, everybody. We'll see if we can get it done. Sharp edge. Let's give him that. Okay. I'm not doing enough damage is the problem with the pets that I have. Reroll. Take analysis. That crit may help. Fight and flight, yes. Well, the attacks that doesn't really help us right now, I don't think. Let's banish hypersonic, impenetrable. Let's do the base max health. Those ranged attacks, my word! Goblineer. Goodness gracious. That's crazy talk there. Crazy. Yeah, sorry, Yorzori. I don't know why. Twitch does some weird things with their DMs. And maybe there's some kind of protection keeping you from getting messages from bots. I don't know. I don't know how it works, but it's very intricate. Like, some people get them and some people don't. And I have not been able to figure out the rhyme or reason. So we'll try to figure out another way to do it. Yeah, it's very weird. I don't know why. But we'll keep working on that and trying to make it better. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Soul shop. Yeah, do we have enough? We might. Nope. Oh, no, we don't have enough for that. Okay, that's good. Shop lock. I don't know what that is. Oh, I guess we can lock an item. That makes sense. Okay. All right, that works. All right, main menu. Oh, man. Yeah, DJ, why did you push me into the lava, you weirdo? All right, let's try this again. We're going to change. We're going to go with the rogue again. And this. Change talents. Yeah, we'll keep that. That's a pretty good run. Pretty good stuff here. You did those thing? You were ninja looting? Okay, now I gotta refocus my thoughts because projectiles we do want with this character. Size up. Magic wand. Let's take that. Sure. That's kind of cool. Vampire style. All right, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Magic wand level 2. Crash. Impenetrable. That'll be good. It was That's what it is, Yarzori. I got hip bump. Yep. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, but attack speed is good on this character, so we'll take that. Bow. Yep. Let's take the bow. So now we got 3 weapons. That's going to make it a little bit better. All right, good start. Let's see how it goes. I miss not having the cards in the, or I miss having the cards.
You never see it come back.
You know what's crazy? We just got a really nice item to lower shop prices by 50%, except we're doing the challenge where shopkeepers don't show up.
He's cool.
He's relaxed. He's cool.
He's bad.
Oh, you are a bad dude.
You don't want to mess with him. That's a stone cold killer.
He's one slick fanatic.
Hey, boss man.
Boss man.
Here comes Tridine.
In other words, there goes the neighborhood.
There goes the neighborhood. You gotta watch out for that Tridine dude. XP, we want XP. I don't know how good that siphon is. That may not even be worth having. Kunai level 2, we want that. Maybe we get a bunch of it. A big wide angle here. Attack speed. What we got here, eh? Okay, monster fangs. Let's re-roll. Kunai! Yeah! There we go. Bow. Level up the bow. That's good. Shuriken, yes! Yeah, the life leech thing doesn't seem very good. Yep, we'll take that. You just want the golds, that's all, huh, DJ? Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Celerity. Yep, let's take the attack speed. That'll be good. Let's do rarity reroll, see what we get. That's good, yep. Ooh, boy, that hurt. Not a good run here. I guess I haven't gotten enough defensive stuff. Kunai. My goodness. Coinage. Boots. Projectiles loop back to the other side of the screen. Oh, that's interesting. I guess if you have enough range. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be it until
tomorrow.
Actually, Monday, but you get the point. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with us tonight. Great.
You need to leave.
You need to leave. Oh, I plan on it. Have a wonderful night, a wonderful weekend. Thank you all for the incredible gifted subs and stuff we got, which means we're going to be here for almost 9 hours on the subathon a week from Saturday. There's more time to add to that, plenty of time to add to that, because next week is actually the subathon week. So there you go. Yep. Thank you. You too, Yarzori. Have a wonderful night, everybody. And of course, as always, if you can be anything, be kind. Good night.